Kimpembe. And it's Wijnaldum. Draxler. Idrissa Gueye. Hakimi. Oh, he's found him in space, going for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Draxler did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Dagba. Dagba plays it towards the front. Right through the middle. He's in! He's had a shot! Tries a shot! And oh! Goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Oh, that always looked the likely outcome.
And I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
So, a breakthrough already. Partey. Saka. Into the channel. And it's hoisted clear. Partey. He's gone for goal. Cleared away. Kimpembe. Marquinhos. Across the field it goes. Lacazette. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Marquinhos. Idrissa Gueye. Kurzawa. Marquinhos. Hoists it forward. Tierney. Partey. Hits one! And the keeper barely had to move.
Partey might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
And it's played forward. And out to safety. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. Kimpembe. Marquinhos. Marquinhos with the crossfield ball. Dagba. Now it's Wijnaldum. Dagba goes on an adventurous run. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Wijnaldum!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. He just whacks it away. Gueye. And a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Draxler certainly could have and should have made more of that.
It's Lacazette! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
Lacazette! Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
It's Lacazette. Shoots! He's scored! They are right back in business.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Kurzawa he's on a run down the left wing. Battles to win it back. Saka. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Tierney plays it forward. It's a throw. Wijnaldum with a that's surely a foul, free kick. Leno gets it away. And it's Wijnaldum. Chance! And another time! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they're back in front! What about that, Jim Beglin?
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead. Tierney looks to get on the end of this. And here's Lacazette. Oh, the ball's come loose. Marquinhos demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Finds himself eased off the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And here's Lacazette. Saka plays it out to the wing. Tierney. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Deftly done. Here it is now, surely! Lovely bit of skill there. Gay. Lacazette very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Saka. It's Lacazette! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Kurzawa. Kurzawa hits that long. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Dagba. Knocks it away. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Through, and he's had a quick look inside. Tries to get it clear. Kimpembe. Tierney gets into the right position to intercept. Out to the right. And here's Lacazette! Good stop. Wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Idrissa Gueye. Forward it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dagba. Idrissa Gueye. Kurzawa. Cuts it out. Good challenge, stood up well against his man. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Wijnaldum takes the long option. That's gone a long way up and away. Saka, who has made his impact already, loses his balance and loses the ball. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Saka. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Just the keepers, it's Draxler! It's broken loose. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Partey drives it forward. That's great strength on the ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
He just whacks it away. That'll be a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Hoists it high. Wijnaldum! It's off target and by quite a way. Tierney. Forward it goes. Hakimi desperately wants to get on the end of this. Partey. Now it's Draxler. Saka. Kimpembe. To the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now, where's he looking? A chance to play it in. Draxler has a pop! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Paris Saint-Germain 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
That's been drilled forward. Marquinhos does well there, alert. Kimpembe. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Draxler. Gets wrestled off the ball. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Wijnaldum! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's hoisted clear. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Kimpembe. And it's Wijnaldum. Idrissa. Hits one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Kimpembe. Idrissa. Chip through. Timely intervention. Saka goes looking. Brings the first half to a close.
Paris Saint-Germain are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Paris Saint-Germain head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And the game has already resumed here. Dagba. Lacazette gets it back. And it's played forward. And here's Lacazette. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's trying the shot. That is simply superb! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the second half is off to a flyer. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Wijnaldum. Now it's Draxler. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Lacazette. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Goalkeeper's ball. Marquinhos. Kurzawa. Marquinhos. Kurzawa plays it forward. What a throw in. Kurzawa. Foot in. Saka. Looks to clip it forward. Well read, he sorted that out. Dagba. Wijnaldum. Dagba. Lobs it in gently. Here it comes. Lacazette. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. In comes the cross. Defence has got rid of that. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Drexler is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Forward it goes. Dagba. Idrissa Gueye tries to get it forward quickly. Dinks one in. Good take, and he's had a look. Hakimi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Marquinhos. Kimpembe. Kimpembe drives it forward. Wijnaldum. Beautifully done. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Minutes played. It's being played forward.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Hoists it forward. Partey. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nicely controlled. Whipped in. Idrissa Gueye with a fine tackle. Kimpembe. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Tierney drives forward with purpose. Ball swung in. Corner it is then. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Marquinhos. Kimpembe. Kimpembe plays it forward. Wijnaldum. Dagba. Drives it towards the front. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tierney. Tierney switches it towards the other side. And it's played forward. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Keeps everyone guessing. Now the counter. Cuts it out. Kimpembe goes looking. Turns and goes back. Now the up to meet it. Oh, not the best of headers.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Dagba. Wijnaldum. And it's been taken straight back. It's Draxler! In it goes! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business now.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here. Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Goes for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work.
Gets his head to it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Dagba tries to stroke it through. Wijnaldum. Dagba tries making a foray down the right. Really good feet. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Tries lifting it over. And he's there to clear it. Cedric Suarez. Granit Xhaka, forward it goes. Oh, good interception. And it's a corner. Dagba is there to heave it away. Kimpembe. Marquinhos. Kurzawa. Idrissa Gueye. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Leno sends that a long way. Kurzawa. Kimpembe. Hoists it forward. Dagba. Now can he finish? Whipped it again. Knocks it away. Lobs it in gently. Ball in, just miscalculated. Tierney. And it's Xhaka. It's got through to him. He's there to has a pop! This could fall anywhere! The defence can get it clear. Has a hit! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Idrissa Gueye. Marquinhos plays it forward. Kurzawa drives it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And here's Lacazette. Oh, nice touch. Surely. Shapes to shoot! Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Draxler. Wijnaldum. Good ball. And that is not finding anyone.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Well played, he saw that coming. Kimpembe. Idrissa Gueye. Kurzawa. And it's played forward. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Tierney plays a clever pass. Kimpembe. Wijnaldum. ONGKIRNYA. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Granit Xhaka. Now it's Wijnaldum. And it's Wijnaldum. Saka, played out out to the right. It's a throw. Kuzawa. Dagba. Kimpembe. Has he found his man? And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain have won it, as much industry as inspiration. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who could make the difference?
Yeah, Bernd Leno. I think his presence might make all the difference for this team. He's got lightning-fast reactions and a coolness under pressure that allows him to make the big one-on-one saves. He's also very reliable under the high ball or when he's dealing with crosses.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gay. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tierney. Looks to clip it forward. Tierney tries to switch the play. PAKE. Ups one in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Draxler. And it's played forward. And here's Lacazette. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Kazawa. Track shapes to shoot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Draxler really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
SEAGATE. Draxler. Saka. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
It's Draxler! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Now, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Paris Saint-Germain have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Quarter of an hour played. Paris Saint-Germain are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Dagba. Now it's Wijnaldum. Has a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Now it's Draxler. Draxler plays it out to the flank. And here's Wijnaldum. Quick glance at he's gone for it! Really well taken goal. And already they're looking to run away with it.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Paris Saint-Germain have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Hoists it forward. Saka going full steam ahead. He's had a go! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Marquinhos tries to get it forward quickly. Kurzawa drives it forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Here it comes. Forward it goes. And it's Wijnaldum. Dagba. Paris Saint-Germain have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Here's the ball in. Tierney. Plays it over to the other flank. Real chance! They've done it! Right back in the game!
Arsenal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, good interception. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Tierney drives it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. He spotted the run and played him through. Hakimi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Keeper sends it forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Kimpembe. SEAGATE. Tries to get it forward quickly. Away from immediate danger. He goes long. Now it's Wijnaldum. A really good feat. Dagba pumps it into the area. Saka with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Wijnaldum is onto it and can take it up. Keeps everyone guessing. Looking for a decent... Going for goal! Defending of the desperate variety. Gay. He's had a shot! And the keeper barely had to move.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Lacazette has been found. Tierney switches it towards the other side. Could be a chance. Shot at goal! Vince has got rid of that. Hoists it forward. Dagba. Wijnaldum. Now it's Draxler. Kurzawa. Idrissa Gueye. Tries lifting it over. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Sent him sprawling, and it's played forward. Dagba. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward, done very well to intervene. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Draxler. Good ball, hits one! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And that's been won straight back. Hits one! Idrissa Gueye. And here's Gueye. Chance! In for the follow-up! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, his reaction to that was ultra sharp, Peter. His anticipation is in fine working order.
Questions were asked, he's given the answers. And here's Draxler, and he's Draxler!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played towards the front men. And it's got through. Wijnaldum. Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Arsenal can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
SEAGATE. Hakimi. And here's Draxler. It's Draxler! Kimpembe. Dagba. SEAGATE. And it's Kazawa. And that's been levered clear. It's on a plate. Tries a shot! Draxler goes short. Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Marquinhos. SEAGATE. Hoists it forward. It's the through ball. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Paris Saint-Germain head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. The start of another 45 minutes. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Saka spreads it towards the left. Marquinhos is there to heave it away.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Saka.
Arsenal making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Saka. Played out to the right. A shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Arsenal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Dagba. Idrissa. Draxler. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. That is terrific skill. Has a go! Clears it out of harm's way. Wijnaldum absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really...
And a header! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Dagba. Idrissa. Kimpembe tries to locate someone up front. Well played, he saw that coming. And back to base. And it's played forward. Saka. Surely a shot. Turns and goes back. Hoists it high. Got a throw in. Lacazette. Goes for goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Idrissa. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
Tierney with the crossfield ball. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Looking for space out wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's hoisted clear. Kurzawa not easily shrugged off the ball. Across the field it goes. Tierney drives it forward. Let's put a stop to that. Lovely feet. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Dagba. Kimpembe, almost an hour gone, tries to get it forward quickly, well positioned to make that interception, hoists it forward, great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Now it's Draxler. Dagba. And it's Gay. And here's Draxler. Forward it goes. Saka. He's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Dagba. Kimpembe looks to bypass the midfield. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Wijnaldum. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And it's played forward. Tierney. And he has been fouled there. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Hakimi. Kimpembe. Has he found his man? That could spell trouble. The referee's awarded a free kick. Saka. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. It's a loose ball. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Tierney. And it's Wijnaldum. Dagba. Wijnaldum looking to get on the end of this. Keeper has beaten it away. Now it's Gay. Draxler! Done very well to get to that.
Draxler is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Knocks it away. Partey plotting from out on the right-hand side. Partey goes looking. Idrissa Gueye. Wijnaldum. Saka battles to win it back. Partey. Forward it goes. run and he's happy to keep going. That was always going to be the keeper's. That's not going to make it. Now it's Draxler. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. 75 minutes played. And that has been cleared. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Wijnaldum. Hakimi, who has made his impact already. Draxler has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Like I said, needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Wijnaldum gets into a good position. Granit Xhaka. Now it's Lacazette. PSG on the counter-attack. Now it's Draxler. Draxler has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. SEAGATE. Out to the right. Saka displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Kimpembe. Dagba. Pinged forward. Kimpembe. SEAGATE goes looking. Tierney positions himself well and cuts it out. Saka. Better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Wijnaldum. Draxler gets it out to the wing. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It's all very well drilled.
Arsenal making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Granit Xhaka. Plays it through. Here it comes. Dagba. Hakimi. Hakimi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Marquinhos. Kimpembe. Idrissa Gueye. Kurzawa. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there.
Hakimi really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nketiah pings it out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been levered clear. Draxler. Loses his balance and loses the ball. PAKE has given away a free kick. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Gets it back. Tierney. Idrissa Gueye. Kimpembe. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Decent looking ball. Nketiah. Idrissa Gueye plays it forward, and now they can launch a counter. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tierney. Granit Xhaka tries to stroke it through. He's got options out wide. A chance to play it in. Dagba tries to get it forward quickly. And time is up. Paris Saint-Germain are class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Alexandre Lacazette. He really is a top-class striker, Peter. His movement's so sharp and instinctive, and his first touch is usually bang on, giving him the best possible opportunity of getting an effort away. He's not just a goal poacher, though. He puts in a good defensive shift too, pressing the opposition high up the pitch.
Okay, interesting. Saka. Tierney. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Idrissa Gueye is there to heave it away. Battles to win it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Wijnaldum. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Idrissa Gueye. Driving on, he could shoot it, going for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Draxler did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
That's a foul, free kick's been given. Tierney. Tierney plays it forward. And the flag has stayed down. Lacazette plays it out to the wing. Beautifully done. PAKE. Dagba. And it's Wijnaldum. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Tierney going full steam ahead down the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Kurzawa. Marquinhos. Dagba. Forward it goes. And that's been levered clear. And here's Draxler. It's anyone's ball. Kurzawa. That's another throw. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Lovely bit of skill there. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Idrissa Gueye did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hakimi tries to get it forward quickly. Saka. Tierney. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Real chance!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
PAKE. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played a longer ball forward. I think this is looking much more promising now.
Oh, that's a waste. Marquinhos. Out to the right, back into the middle. Wijnaldum drills one in. Defending of the desperate variety. It's come loose. And here's Wijnaldum. Now he's had a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Clearance is short. Played back in. And it's Gay. Striding forward, facing goal. Towering header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, no, you've got him, no, you don't. Brilliant.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Tierney. Wijnaldum. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Oh, sweet feet. Knocks it away. Saka. Kimpembe gets into the right position to intercept. PAKE. He hits it! No, not quite.
Arsenal really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
SEAGATE. Kurzawa. Good ball. A heavy challenge. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. too much with that. Ah, he's given it away. Saka. He's gone for it. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Looking to break out here. Wijnaldum spreads it towards the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Hits one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, really good feet from him. That's gone a long way up and away. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Shapes to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
Lacazette. Saka clips one through. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Taps it into the area. Dagba with the clearance. And the counter is on. Now it's Draxler. Just brushed off the ball there.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Chance! It's off target and by quite a way. ZOTAC. Hakimi has created one goal already. Could try cutting inside here. And it's Kurzawa. ZOTAC goes long. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Kurzawa. And here's Draxler. It's Wijnaldum! It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's nice. Cleared without complication. What a throw in. And the shot! And it's played forward. That's a decent ball. Kurzawa has come steaming up from the back for this. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kimpembe. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Tries to stroke it through. Dangerous-looking ball. And it's come to nothing. SEAGATE did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hakimi. It's a loose ball. Referee's given a throw. That looks a good ball. Cleared away. Tries to get it forward quickly. That has put a stop to that. PAKE, Tierney, has a pop! Clears it out of harm's way. SEAGATE. Marquinhos goes looking. Keeps everyone guessing. And he heaves it forward. Oh, good interception. Goes for goal! They've scored! And right on half-time, that is telling. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Kurzawa takes the long option. Out of play for a goal kick. That'll be the last act of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. We are already promptly back underway. Tierney, it's it into the middle. Hakimi. Now it's Draxler. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Hoists it forward. And here's Lacazette. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Chance to break. Draxler. And here's Draxler. Wijnaldum provides an outlet. Tierney. Tierney tries to switch the play. Good clearance and very necessary. Out for a throw. Partey. Out to the left it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kimpembe. Dagba. Kimpembe drives it forward. And it's Draxler. And he's made sure that that won't get through. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Throw in. Dagba goes looking. Hoists it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kurzawa. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
Lacazette tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's making good use of his strength there. And a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, real danger here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Again. This is Wijnaldum. Hit into the middle.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Dagba. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? And here's Wijnaldum. SEAGATE. And it's played forward. Has he picked him out? Over to the left. Kurzawa. Drax, he's had a go! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Now can he finish? Oh, that is asking for trouble. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely feet. Could cross it. He's gone for it! Just couldn't quite turn it in.
Arsenal can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Arsenal seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Draxler, Wijnaldum. This could spell down. Oh, shooting chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Tierney. That is terrific skill. Has a pop! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And the finish! Gets wrestled off the ball. Hoists it forward. Now the counter. It's on a Draxler! Wijnaldum. Defending of the desperate variety. And that has been cleared. Ball is over the line. SEAGATE. Here's Draxler. Big chance! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Dagba. SEAGATE. Forward it goes. All the way back and they start again. Marquinhos. Marquinhos plays it forward. Hakimi. SEAGATE tries to get it forward quickly. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Out towards the flank. Forward it goes. It's come loose. Well positioned to make that interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Looks to clip it forward. And he's there to hoof it away. "75 minutes played. He came in hard, very hard.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Tierney. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Needed a better pass there.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's got it, and he has a hit! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they're back in front!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saka takes it out wide. Time to deliver. Kimpembe is there to heave it away.
Arsenal are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Now it's Draxler. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. knocks it away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Tries a shot! Should have equalised.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Dagba. Hoists it high. Nice little flick. Chance! Plays it out to the flank.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Kimpembe gets rid without sophistication. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. The changes then in quick succession. Dagba. Idrissa Gueye. Hakimi. Marquinhos plays it forward. Decent looking ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Really good feet. Draxler. It's Draxler! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Tierney with the crossfield ball. And here's Lacazette. Lacazette! Dagba gets good distance on it. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I just hope you won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Wijnaldum very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Kimpembe. Idrissa Gueye drives it forward. Keeper sends it forward. Idrissa Gueye. Kurzawa. Marquinhos. official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Hits one! Oh, that's a fine save!
Draxler really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. Cedric Suarez. PAKE hoists it forward. Back to the keeper and go again. Kimpembe. Dagba. That had to be more accurate. And it's played forward. And it's Xhaka. Kimpembe can hoist it clear. And that is that. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain really had a measure of control throughout and strengthened their grip on a victory.
So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Bernd Leno. I think his presence might make all the difference for this team. He's got lightning fast.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's too far for anyone. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Marquinhos. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Draxler! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Draxler clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
Dagba positions himself well and cuts it out. Marquinhos. Kimpembe. Across the field it goes. Dagba. It's being played forward. Tierney. Saka. PAKE. Out towards the flank. Chance to cross here. Kimpembe tries to clear. Good take, and he's had a look. Arsenal get it back again. He's had a look. Beautifully done. He's gone for it! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort, and it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Idrissa Gueye. Kimpembe. Kimpembe switches it towards the other side. Marquinhos. Kurzawa. Drexler desperately wants to get on the end of this. Saka. There's a long ball. That's Lacazette. That's a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Crosses it in. Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Dagba. Kimpembe. Marquinhos. Finds himself eased off the ball. Goes long. Kimpembe with the clearance. Corner. And he's there to clear it. PAKE shoots! It'll be a throw-in.
Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Had a shot!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Kimpembe, forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. It could be in here. It's Drexler! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Paris Saint-Germain making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos with the crossfield ball. Dagba tries to get it forward quickly. Saka. Paris Saint-Germain have got themselves in front very early here. It's a promising ball. Real chance! And in again! Tierney. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Crosses it in low. Hakimi. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Whipped in. It's gone a long way up and away. It's a good foot in there. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. And it's Draxler. ZOTAC. Paris Saint-Germain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Hoists it forward. Lacazette. And it's played forward. Wijnaldum. It's got through to him. Draxler. Draxler! Could fall kindly. Back of the net! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Neno reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a two-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That's good defending, very good defending. And now they can launch a counter. Hakimi. Out to the right. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Paris Saint-Germain have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Played out to the right. It's not going to find its target. Has gone out. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Tierney is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Kurzawa attempts a clearance. And it's hoisted clear. And the defence can get it clear. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Draxler. He's pinged one through here. Now it's Wijnaldum. He's left his man. PAKE. Tierney goes looking. And here's Lacazette. Forward it goes. And now the breakaway. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Draxler. Idrissa Gueye. It's Gueye! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Idrissa Gueye really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Hoists it high. That's a brilliant interception. Cleared without complication. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. He goes long. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hakimi already, of course, on the score sheet. Nicely measured pass. Idrissa Gueye gets it back. Now it's Draxler. Over to the left. Draxler pins it out wide. Can he deliver? Leno catches it safely. And it's played forward. Lobs it in gently. Dipped over the top. Oh, he's got that one wrong. Dagba. Now it's Draxler. And the finish! There's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Dagba. Wijnaldum. And it's Wijnaldum. Paris Saint-Germain are leading with half-time drawing close. Saka. Tierney is charging up on the overlap. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Idrissa Gueye. Kurzawa. Kurzawa plays it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tierney tries to get it forward quickly. And that has put paid to that. Kimpembe drives it forward. Kurzawa hoists it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? This is gone, that's a foul. Shoots! And he just whacks it away. Wijnaldum. He could be in here. Draxler! And it's there! And they are cruising away. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And it's played forward. Marquinhos cuts it out. It's gone for a throw-in. PAKE loses his balance and loses the ball. Draxler displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Tries lifting it over. Little chip. No, not quite. Marquinhos. Kurzawa. Kurzawa goes looking. Forward it goes. Marquinhos does well to read it and intercepts. Kimpembe. Kimpembe plays it forward. Dagba. And it's Wijnaldum. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Paris Saint-Germain have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. It's got through. Ball through needs to be good here. Saka. Tierney. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Swung over. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Out for a throw. PAKE. Dagba. Kimpembe. Wijnaldum. Dagba. Dagba is fouled. Tierney. Saka sort of run down the left wing. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Kurzawa. Idrissa. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's there to clear it. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Tierney. Could be a chance. Chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Idrissa is there to heave it away. Looks to dink one in. It's a goal kick. Dagba. Kimpembe. Idrissa. Hakimi. And it's Lacazette. He'll have a go.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Dagba plays a clever pass. It's got paid to a promising move. Hakimi. Now it's Draxler. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will...
Going for goal! He scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Paris Saint-Germain are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Paris Saint-Germain totally rampant here. PAKE. Forward it goes. Tierney tries to switch the play. Idrissa battles to win it back. Hakimi.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Gay. That is terrific skill. It's on a hits one! No, that's just wide.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Gay. Kuzawa plays it forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Just brushed off the ball there. Now it's Draxler.
Paris Saint-Germain really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
And it's Gay. Offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Partey spreads it towards the left. He's got away. Oh, has a pop! And yes, it's there! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Arsenal playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Dinks one in. Wijnaldum. And a play for a goal kick. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Kimpembe tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to stroke it through. It's out for a goal kick. Marquinhos with the foul. Tierney. And the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Kurzawa. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. SEAGATE. Played down the flank, back into the middle. Kurzawa has come steaming up from the back for this. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Tierney gets it away. A heavy... Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Now it's Gay. It's Gay! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal. Kimpembe. Hakimi.
And here's Draxler. Face to face with the keeper. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Throws it over to the other flank. Draxler gets wrestled off the ball. Kurzawa.
Kimpembe.
Dagba, and it's played forward. SEAGATE. And it's Wijnaldum. PAKE gets it away. Kurzawa hoists it forward. Leno has that under control. Hoists it high, and it's got through. And that has been clubbed away. Arsenal making another change here. Really good feet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Danger averted for now. What a throw in. Tierney gets it into the middle. Wijnaldum has created one goal already. Wijnaldum.
Hakimi.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Good ball. Kurzawa. Good idea, just poorly executed. Marquinhos drives it forward. Kurzawa knocks it away. And that's been levered clear. Idrissa Gueye. Kurzawa. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tierney. Still going. Where to next? Nicely controlled. That'll be a throw. The changes then in quick succession. Turns and goes back. He's there to tries a shot! And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Lacazette. And here's Xhaka. Granit Xhaka goes for goal! Looking to get there first. It's a fabulous position. Goes for goal! And he just whacks it away. A reprieve. Always caught him in or out. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a go. Wijnaldum. Idrissa Gueye. Marquinhos. Idrissa Gueye. 5 minutes left on the clock. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Gets into a dangerous position. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Now it's Draxler. He's gone for it! Draxler made a good run there. Granit Xhaka. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cedric Suarez plays it forward. Lacazette shoots! He has done it! And they are right back within touch!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Idrissa Gueye. Marquinhos. Kimpembe. Well played, he saw that coming. Tierney tries to get it forward quickly. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Wijnaldum. Idrissa Gueye. Kurzawa battles to win it back. And the counter is on. Now surely... Oh, shooting chance! Gets good distance on it. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Dagba can hoist it clear. Lacazette gets on the end of it. Lacazette! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Alexandre Lacazette. He really is a top-class striker, Peter. His movement's so sharp and instinctive, and his first touch is usually bang on, giving him the best possible opportunity of getting an effort away. He's not just a goal poacher, though. He puts in a good defensive shift too, pressing the opposition high up the pitch.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. It's a clearance, but not much of one. He's making good use of his strength there. It's Lacazette! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Lacazette sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And he just whacks it away. Hakimi plays it forward, brings it forward. Tierney. Partey tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Now it's Draxler. Hakimi. He gets past his man. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Hoists it forward. Marquinhos is there to heave it away. Hakimi. Kurzawa plays it long. Now it's Draxler. Draxler plays it back. Idrissa Gueye. Dagba. Gorgeous control there. And it's Gueye. Now it's Draxler. Draxler! Idrissa Gueye plays it forward. Draxler, he'll have a go. Oh, what a hit! What a hit! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Paris Saint-Germain are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So, a breakthrough already. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Wijnaldum. And it's played forward. Chance to shoot! The ball's loose, and he's after it. There's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Marquinhos.
Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And it's Gueye. Now it's Jackson. It's one! In it goes! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Paris Saint-Germain are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Hit long and direct. Kimpembe gets it away. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Drexler opts to play it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Forward it goes. Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Kurzawa receives it in a wide position. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye plays it forward. Defence has got rid of that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Drives it towards the front. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Kurzawa. Oh, good interception. Partey. And here's Lacazette.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Tries to stroke it through. Could shot at goal! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
That's such a great run he made there. He got away from 2 defenders as well. That's wonderful play.
Marquinhos tries to get it forward quickly. Drexler. Saka. Tierney. And it's played forward. The defence can get it clear. Beautifully done. Goes for the cross. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Kurzawa. Hakimi has created 1 goal already. Hoists it forward. It's Lacazette! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
They've played it short. Marquinhos knocks it away. Dagba, Wijnaldum, forward it goes. Tierney, and it's played forward. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's Kazawa. Idrissa Gueye. Kazawa gets it into the middle. Up towards the front line. Wijnaldum. That's put paid to a promising move. Kimpembe. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye plays it forward. And he's there to clear it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tierney. Idrissa Gueye proves too strong there. And it's Wijnaldum. Drexler on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. And that has been cleared. Tries to get it forward quickly. The Lacazette. He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. Lacazette. Timely intervention. Dagba. Drexler now on a hat-trick. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Dagba. Saka. He's through, now is he in? Going through. Tierney gets into a good position. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. Will be a throw-in. Paris Saint-Germain are leading with half-time drawing close. Has a hit! And he's there to hoof it away. Oh, great ball! PAKE. Good take, and the finish! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Kurzawa. Dagba. Who's he going to play in? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Gets it back. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Takes it over to the other flank. Tierney. Lacazette has a goal! That's nice. Cleared away. Hits one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
SEAGATE. Kurzawa. Cuts it out. PAKE. It has got through to him. Tierney heads it! Sticks it away! A goal at a really telling moment.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Wijnaldum lobs it in gently. Real chance! And the keeper barely had to move. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. And a header! They've done it! The second half sparked straight into life. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And has a pop! And he's done it!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Draxler! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Draxler simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Tierney was on an adventurous run. Oh, sweet feet. Dagba. Kurzawa tries to get it forward quickly.
Paris Saint-Germain making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Has a pop! And that certainly packs a punch. Dagba. And it's Wijnaldum. Stitch defending, but that'll do. SEAGATE. Hoists it forward. Dagba gets it away. Played out to the right. And shoots! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
It's anyone's ball. Dagba. Wijnaldum. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
Paris Saint-Germain really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Wijnaldum. Kimpembe goes looking, out to the right, and the counter is on. Wijnaldum hits that long. Gets wrestled off the ball. Hakimi. Now it's Draxler. Kurzawa. And back out it comes.
Paris Saint-Germain are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Battles to win it back. And here's Lacazette. Over to the left. A really good feat. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Away from immediate danger. Hakimi with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Tries the cross. Saka. And here's Lacazette. Has a hit! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he just whacks it away. Marquinhos. Kimpembe. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Dagba. Wijnaldum provides an outlet. And here's Wijnaldum. Wijnaldum's delivery. A move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Kimpembe plays it forward. Partey to play it forward. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Saka clips one through. Has a hit! Reduce again. Now it's Draxler. Hakimi. Little doubt, that is a foul. He has shown him a yellow card. Hoists it forward. Cedric Suarez looking to get on the end of this. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Lacazette. Tierney decides. And the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Lacazette really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Can he deliver? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Managed to get it away. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Hakimi tried to play it through.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Arsenal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And here's Draxler, driving on, it's Draxler! And the lead stays intact, just.
Draxler appears to be absolutely seething with himself after squandering the chance to equalise. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
There's a long ball, looking for space out wide. It'll be a throw-in. Dagba. That is terrific skill. Look at the defender bombing forward. A chance to play it in. Dagba looking for options.
Paris Saint-Germain are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Now it's Lacazette. He's had a go! A real chance and a real let-off. Paris Saint-Germain are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And it's Kurzawa. Lovely feet. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Paris Saint-Germain are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Kurzawa with a long pass. Draxler. Paris Saint-Germain desperately need... He's tried one! He's got away with one there. Very well to intervene. The final 5 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Tierney switches it towards the other side. Lacazette. Shooting chance! A fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Marquinhos. Paris Saint-Germain don't have many options and time is running out. In he flies!
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And it's Suarez. Surely he's had a shot! Tierney tries to switch the play. And here's Lacazette. Marquinhos drives it forward. Wijnaldum.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain have thrown it away. It was in their grasp and they let it go. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So that's got things underway. How do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Alexandre Lacazette. He really is a top-class striker, Peter. His movement's so sharp and instinctive, and his first touch is usually bang on, giving him the best possible opportunity of getting an effort away. He's not just a goal poacher, though. He puts in a good defensive shift too, pressing the opposition high up the pitch.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. He just whacks it away. Kurzawa. And here's Draxler. Idrissa Gueye. And the shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Tierney with the clearance. He's had a go! Away from immediate danger. Has a goal! That carried quite a threat. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Draxler. PAKE. Across the field it goes. Gorgeous control there. Saka gets it, and now what? PAKE. He hits it! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Dagba. Kimpembe. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And it's Wijnaldum. Going for goal! That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Dagba does well there, alert. Idrissa Gueye. Kurzawa. Great run on the overlap here.
Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion.
And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
SEAGATE. Forward it goes. Hakimi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Hoists it forward. Hakimi. And it's Wijnaldum. Wijnaldum. Clears it out of harm's way. And here's Draxler. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Now, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Wijnaldum! Striding forward, facing goal. Pinged forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Kurzawa. Goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has...
Tries one! Draxler goes short. Oh, really good feet from him. Draxler. Marquinhos cuts it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. SEAGATE drives it forward. SEAGATE. SEAGATE drives it forward. Has a pop! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And here's Lacazette. It's Lacazette! And the ball's come out. Trying to get there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shapes to shoot! Wijnaldum looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's Lacazette. Lacazette. Tierney. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Kurzawa plays it forward. Paris Saint-Germain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Picked one through here. Wijnaldum! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Paris Saint-Germain have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Wijnaldum with a delicate ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. PAKE with a good steal, well played. Tierney. Forward it goes. Now it's Draxler. Battles to win it back. No question, that's a foul. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Lofted into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? And here's Draxler, it's Draxler! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception.
Hakimi.
And it's Draxler. Shot at goal! The defence can get it clear. And here's Draxler! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's going long. Has he picked him out? Oh, that's neat. It's anyone's ball. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Dagba. Now, where's he looking? Idrissa Gueye. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And here's Draxler, shoots!
Draxler really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hoists it forward. Saka. Paris Saint-Germain are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Kurzawa.
Hakimi.
Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level.
Big chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure, he needed to stick it away, and he knows it.
Dagba. Idrissa Gueye, who does have an assist to his name. Kurzawa. Got 5 minutes till half-time. Idrissa Gueye. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Against the crossbar. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kurzawa. Idrissa Gueye. Saka. Help's available out wide. And out it comes again. Dagba. Done very well to intervene. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The wall's done its job. It's been blocked. It's a fabulous position. Lovely bit of skill. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay plays it out to the... And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Paris Saint-Germain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again then.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries a shot! And it's there! And surely that settles it. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Tierney.
Back to the keeper and try something new. Forward it goes. And once more they can't get through. It's a loose ball. Played into them. In with a header!
Dagba. Kimpembe.
Goes looking. Idrissa Gueye.
Hakimi.
Idrissa Gueye plays it forward. It's come loose. And it's Drexler! In it goes! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Paris Saint-Germain are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Partey.
And it's played forward. Dashing forward at pace. Drexler. And the weighted pass. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Kurzawa plays it forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Wijnaldum. Dagba tries to pick out a teammate. Well read, he sorted that out.
Tierney.
Kurzawa positions himself well and cuts it out. Looking to break out here. Drexler.
Hakimi.
Played back in. Idrissa Gueye. Back into the middle. Wijnaldum finds himself offside. Leno sends that a long way. Kurzawa.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's on a plate. Dagba. Could be a chance here. Has a pop! Drexler with the short one. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Gay. And the shot! Knocks it away. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, now that he's scored...
He's gone for it! That is faded wide.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Kurzawa.
Kimpembe. Kimpembe.
To play it forward. Marquinhos. Gay tries to get it forward quickly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Nicely measured pass. Just brushed off the ball there. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Dagba. And here's Lacazette. Kimpembe goes looking. Gay. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Gone back to the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Goes for it! And he's missed it.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Gay sticks in a foot to win it back. Hakimi, the scorer already in the game. Drexler. Gets it back. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Tierney desperately wants to get on the end of this. Right through the middle. Hits one! Kazawa gets good distance on it. Oh, good interception. And has put a stop to that. Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Kimpembe
Plays it forward. And here's Draxler. And it's Wijnaldum. Gets his foot in there. That had to be more accurate. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Draxler. Quick cut. Real chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Just brushed off the ball there. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cleared away. And here's Lacazette. Chance! Kazawa gets it away.
Kimpembe.
And it's played forward.
Hakimi.
Pushes to get on the end of it. Idrissa Gueye.
Kimpembe.
Just about up to 75 minutes. He gets past his man. Danger averted for now. The Lacazette.
Kimpembe.
And here's Draxler. It's a good foot in there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Draxler goes for goal! And he steered it beyond the post.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Well played, he saw that coming. Idrissa Gueye. Dagba. And they've been caught out here. Now the cross. It's out for a goal kick.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
PAKE.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Kimpembe.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Hits one! Oh, terrific save.
Arsenal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
PAKE does well to read it and intercepts. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Hakimi.
Could move up a gear here. Saka battles to win it back. Chance to break. Kurzawa goes looking. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's hoisted clear. He's made sure that that won't get through. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Draxler. Wijnaldum gets the better of his man. Cedric Suarez. Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Lacazette really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tierney puts his foot on the gas, and that's left him on the seat of his pants. Forward it goes. Now the counter. Wijnaldum. Draxler. And here's Wijnaldum. Goes for goal! And that's wide. Dagba. Idrissa Gueye.
Kimpembe.
Dagba. And he's there to clear it.
PAKE. Tierney.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kurzawa.
Hakimi.
Idrissa Gueye.
Kimpembe.
Drives it towards the front. And that has been cleared. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Wijnaldum.
Hakimi.
Draxler has a hit! Sticks it away! Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
Snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Partey.
Plays it out to the wing. Tierney has it in a diving header! And that may well be that. That is that. Paris Saint-Germain are irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result. A comfortable win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has